So I lied, and it was only like 2 minutes. How's that for irony? Alright, so welcome back to YouTube. Time for Volume 4. This is it. The final chapter, for real. No, I'm not covering the terminal discs. No, I'm not covering the parody mode. It's been so as a quick recap, as a quick recap of my thoughts on the series so far, Volume 1, Black Licorice. Fuck Volume 1, it's not very good, my opinion. Volume 2 was shockingly good and actually helped in a lot of ways. I actually really, really like Volume 2. Yeah, and I'm just gonna bother because they kind of don't work for review purposes. We might check out a couple, but otherwise, eh. But yeah, Volume 2, surprisingly good. Really good emotional core, a lot of really awesome moments, and just a lot of, in general, great things. Yeah, if I reviewed it as one big thing, which I know, I did that with Final Fantasy X, but like I said, that was to bash that fucking audio drama. I wanted to bash that goddamn audio drama. Oh, you'll see a culminative score at the end of the day. At the end. I will announce what that is at the end. And I will be giving GU Recode, Last Recode, an overall score. Or at the end. And it's basically just going to be a combination of the scores of all 4 volumes. Anywho, lots of awesome moments, lots of awesome stuff. Raxor has no faith in Volume 4, apparently. Which is funny, because I had no faith in Volume 3. And I will go ahead and say that the first half of Volume 3 is absolute fucking dog shit. But once you actually get past the PK tournament arc, it's actually one of the better. It actually really picks up and starts to be awesome. Once Sakaki is out of the way, hey, this is actually one of the better volumes, one of the better games I have played. This is actually a pretty good game for the most part. It may have only scored plus 33, but from me, a nitpicky jackass who was walking in with Rebirth, basically souring his mood massively. Yeah, Reminiscent Redemption scoring just around 40 plus 40 is nothing short of awesome, in my blunt opinion. But now we come to Reconnection, the final thing. So a quick recap on what we didn't manage to do because, the post-game content of the entire trilogy is the post-game content of the entire trilogy. You are able to go through an optional dungeon if you do quests throughout the entire trilogy that will lead to Volume 3's post-game having a dungeon called the Forest of Pain. I am glad I didn't qualify for the Forest of Pain because, well, the score would have been even frickin' lower had I done the Forest of Pain. No, I just left it as a walk-to-rightus thing and gone with that. That being said, however, the only thing of significance to note is what I know about this already, which is, yeah, Ovan comes back in this one. There was an epilogue OVA that is basically retconned by this fourth volume. And honestly, at this point, .hack has so many retcons and things that fans just want to leave out of continuity that, well, it's one of the many reasons I have vetoed any and all future .hack content. This is why there's a giant barrier to entry, folks. Folks, you started with a shitty anime, in my opinion, you started with a shitty anime, then you have 4 games that are stupidly rare because Bamco refuses to fucking give them HD remasters. Even though the audience is hungry for them, not even willing to give us frickin' they weren't even willing to give us frickin' in digital fucking virtual console versions of the rest of these, and then you continued on with other crap. Well, yeah, in your opinion and mine, Raxor, I don't like stating things as, like, objectionable fact when they're opinion, and that's why I corrected myself. Yeah, and even then, I felt the music was overrated, too. Ew, personally. Oh, jeez. Damn it, Sylvain. But anyways, let's go ahead and finish this off as we begin. .hack the last thing we're taking a look at, .hack GU, Volume 4, or Reconnection. So, as ever, cheat mode. You know the drill. 4th verse, same as the first on both. You know the drill by now. 4th verse, same as the first. As I realize I forgot to clear the document. Whoops! But that's okay. This will not take me long. There's beginning with the best equipment, the maximum amount of GP and Chim spheres, and you have a large stock of healing and other useful items. Also, levels, weapon skills, and affection maxed for Haseo and all allies, as per usual. Alright, I am going to just do these, claim that these are a thing. And then I'm actually gonna fix this up here. Because, yeah, these are all going to be potentials. Because, as well, we don't know. On that. Because, that's going to be even worse if they haven't fixed the inventory for this one. God damn it. Or the interface. These can just be nuked right off the bat because, it just taken right off the list. I'm gonna assume that was a fluke. And the rest of these can all just be deleted. Hit it right off because, duh. There. Alright. Cool. And I, of course, forgot, whatchamacallit. So, what I need is... I need to add some potential positives to the board. I really should have done this better, but whatever. No, I'll say the info in game was actually decent in that one. In the previous ones, not so much, the more I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, HUD and trading. No, not ×2, ×3. Because if trading is the exact same, then there you go. Ally AI, battle areas, and retry refill. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Okay, so there we go. Now, let's convert some Volume 3 data. Specifically, the one where we married Ellie. Because, duh. You will receive a bonus for converting in redemption clear data. If your inventory is full, you'll be restored in the guild storage. So, Demon Bathorn, Maiden's Hair, Body Butterfly, Mind Butterfly, along with 10,000 bonus GP, and a new movie being added to the desktop's movie player. In .hack.gu Volume 4, the following features are restricted. You cannot, there is no, you are not using, we are not going to be using Mail Station, Crimson Versus, News Capture, or Community Forum. Oh, are you kidding? News Capture and Community Forum is going to smack that in the face. Oh, that is a double-edged sword. Ouch. Because on the one hand, yeah, we're nuking the email checking. That's gone. That's not a thing anymore. But we... And Crimson Versus, that's another one. So Crimson Versus, not a negative anymore. I mean, I wasn't giving them right off the bat. They were potentials, but yeah, no, this just immediately nukes it. But yeah, we're apparently not giving any of the positives we gave for the news capture, the community forum, the official site, or the official site. That's kind of annoying. Certain NPCs are not available. Riding bikes and customization isn't available in towns. There are no quests in this one. At home, items in storage need to be retrieved from platforms now. What? Certain weapon and armor shops aren't available, and there are no avatar battles, so that's another one I can nuke off the list. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. And at Chaos Gates, the bookmarks from volumes 1 to 3 are not there. We can't input area words anymore. There's no random option. We can't change servers and town transfers to locations other than Makanu. What? What? Okay. You're making me worried, Volume 4. Like, Jesus. What the actual hell? Alright. Well, let's see this. Let's see the opening scene. As soon as it takes forever to load.
The world. A year and 3 months ago, I was there.
Uh-huh.
That's where I met Ovan and Shino. As the three of us grew closer, I felt I'd finally found a place where I belonged. But then there was the incident in the Hulgrans Cathedral. Shino fell into a coma, and Ovan disappeared. From that point forward, the only thing left to sustain me was my desire for revenge on Tri-Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Seeking power, I became the terror of death. But all that power was lost when Tri-Edge hit me with a data drain. Even after that, my search for power continued. Inside, I was still seething, boiling over with feelings of injustice and rage. It was then I learned of epitaph users. Players strong enough to combat the out-of-spec phenomenon known as IDA. The immense power of those players' avatars proved irresistible to me. Except through that power. Come to think of it, I met and dealt with all kinds of people since it all started. People I could only understand by dealing with them head-on. Troublemakers who were good deep down. People who had different reasons for doing things, but shared the same goals. People I could count on. And then I found out the truth. When I drew back the curtain to find Ovan orchestrating everything, it was thanks to all those people that I was able to cope. When Ovan's avatar, Korbanik, unleashed rebirth, summoning forth the anti-existence Kubia, I was able to survive because everyone was there. That's when I realized true power comes from all the people that we encounter in our life's journey. So, to make my peace with power once and for all, and to awaken him before it's too late, I've come back. Back to the world.
Okay. Yeah, that is absolutely positive worthy. Holy crap. Okay, so are we starting with him? Nope, we're starting with the OS. Okay, cool.
Man, it's been forever since I last logged into the world.
Alright, let's give some positives. First and foremost, you know we gotta give it voice acting. Let's put down some potentials for brickwork. Visual storytelling. We'll see if there's anything like that. What do we got? What else do we got here? Let's see. Let me scroll up to the top of my thing because I want to put some presentation potentials down. Yes, music direction. What else do we got here? Ah, yes. Limblum effect, external continuity. World building. Actually, well, no, I'm not gonna give a world. I'm not gonna put a potential because that all got nuked. I'm still salty about that, but I am gonna go ahead and give put Haseo as a potential, and let's give his opening narration. So, right off the bat, oh, I forgot to update the HUD. So, right off the bat, we have 2 positives to story, that opening narration and voice acting. A triple positive for the cheat mode, and a double negative for the options, because yeah, that at this point it's inexcusable. It is completely, the lack of options is completely inexcusable. If it was lacking in the previous volumes, I would have been like, whatever. But the whole collection has got bad options, and Volume 4 is lacking too, so no. Anywho, let's continue.
The desktop's just like I remember. They've stopped doing updates? Well, whatever. What I'm looking for, I'll find inside the world. Time to log in.
There's your excuse for why you can't use the other features, by the way. Thank you for your continued patronage of the world. We regret to inform you that data has been corrupted due to a server failure. We ask for your patience while we investigate the situation, and we sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Additionally, service for the World R2 will be discontinued as of December 31st, 2018. We hope you will enjoy playing until then. So we know that this takes place before or the end of 2018 in universe. Cool.
Server failure. And they're going to shut down the service? I have to hurry. I better log into the world. Sure has been a while, hasn't it? But I don't have time to drown in nostalgia. Huh?
Ooh, that's a lot of noise.
Good. It's more unstable than I expected.
Okay.
Gotta get going. I should input the area word at the Chaos Gate.
I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so there are all my items. There's my equipment. Let's confirm that positive to gameplay for the transfer. Well, yeah, in universe they do. Actually, in universe they do. It's called RX. Extraxor. The only thing is, we didn't get the games that that showcase it. Ugh. Or, sorry, the game and the movie. And the movies, or, well, movie and OVA that showcased it. Because, see, here's the funny thing. Dot Hack continued in Japan, but the West basically got fuck all in terms of Dot Hack. So Dot Hack fans were basically left high and dry. And save data labeling. Should be pretty obvious by now. Alright, let's go.
Huh? It's from Saiki.
I see
Saiki?
you're logged in, Haseo.
Yes. I'm right in front of Makanu's Chaos Gate, Saiki.
We're in the world. No need to be so formal.
But...
Come on, for old time's sake.
Sure thing, Pi.
I trust you know where to go and what to do. Head for Delta Hidden Forbidden Dark Grotto and ascertain the situation once you arrive.
Understood.
I'll monitor you from the real world. And just in case you weren't already aware, here's what's up. The world is currently experiencing server issues and bugs across all systems, leading to widespread instability. No one knows why. Even the admins aren't sure how to fix the instabilities at this time. If I had to venture a guess as to the cause, I'd say the servers were straining under the weight of all this illegal activity. Not the least of which is the rebirth and the emergence of Kubia. In any case, this place is careening down a path to destruction. And then there's CC Corp. They've made the decision to permanently shut down the World R2 on New Year's Eve, the last day of 2018. There's only a few days left. Rescuing him is going to be a race against time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I know what's at stake.
I hope you succeed, for your sake and his.
I will. I have to make this work.
Alright. So here are some of the ones that we had. Those look like the bookmarks that I put there for the most part. Either that or they're meant to be level up spots, so you can go and you can level up. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming nobody's... Oh, okay. Everybody's busy, so no parties. Oh, wow. Tabby was put in our party just out of frickin'... just for the hell of it. That's funny, because that basically assumes the Forest of Pain was done. That's kind of neat. Yeah. The question is, am I going to be able to put any of them in my party? But anywho. Oh, wow. Anime cutscene.
This is the newest lost ground unearthed by Nab. Quahome Cavern. I finally found him. And here of all places. The guy who first got me into the world. Who guided me so he could save his little sister, Aina, from the Ida virus that infected her. And then he activated his avatar Corbinix Forbidden Power, Rebirth. The man who reset this world. Ovan!
I actually
It's
don't
been
think it
over a
looks
year
that
since
bad.
then. But Ovan, Masato Indo, still lies in a coma in the real world. I'm going to smash that ice to pieces. And wake you the hell up! Justice! Judgment!
It actually reminds me of the CG scenes from Three Houses, and I honestly kind of like those, but I guess that makes me weird. Kind of reminds me of the Naruto games, if I'm honest, and I actually like those, so whatever.
Damn! I can't even scratch it.
I mean, yeah.
Am I still not strong enough? Okay, calm down. I can do this. There has to be some way to save him. Hang in there, Ovan. I'll get you out of there one way or another. I'll find a way to break you out of that ice whether you want me to or not.
Okay, the lip syncing makes it bad. I will admit. The lip syncing is bad. God damn. Okay, so I figured out why I enjoy it. I don't mind the art style, but god damn, that lip syncing is terrible. Three Houses actually manages to actually have the art style, but also have the lip syncing not be stupidly off. And that's what's throwing me, honestly. Yeah, in my opinion, they really should have just used the in-engine, because that's what most of the other scenes have been, in-engine. Even the pre-rendered stuff was like, it was to fool you into thinking it was in-engine. Now, granted, that's because of the limitations of the PS2, but even so, you know.
That's a promise.
Yeah.
I knew it. I need to get that power back. The power to get you out of there.
All right. So, yeah, now it's just return to Makinu because, yeah. So what now?
Haseo! Haseo! It really is you!
Syllabus, Gaspard, and Natalie. Huh.
You're all here.
Here. But what the heck are you two boneheads doing with my wife? Sorry. Had to make... It had to make the joke.
Shino sent word to us. She told us you were coming back.
Haseo! We have all been here waiting for you.
Haseo, you can't just log in and not tell anybody.
Alcade? And... Shino.
Welcome back, Haseo. We've all been waiting for you.
You didn't have to inform everyone.
Of course we did. Everybody has been really worried about you, Haseo.
Come on, Haseo. Let's go to the central square. Yeah! Come on! When they found out you'd logged in, everyone just kind of gathered around there.
And of course, gotta have a mysterious character pop
I
up.
can't believe it. Everyone came here to see me. I should say hi to all of them.
Obviously, we're starting with Adelie.
Adelie.
Haseo. Why?
Huh?
I know what you've been up to. Ever since last year, you've been trying your best to save him, haven't you? When you logged into the world today, it was to come and save Ovan, wasn't it? Then, why? Why?
Why didn't you call me? I'm assuming.
Why what? What's gotten into her?
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why don't you feel like you can trust me?
Yeah, I called
All
that.
I want is to help you, Haseo. All I want is to be there for you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Really? But just let me explain. I've been researching at Psyche's place this whole time, trying to figure out how to find Ovan. I told you, right? Pai's name in the real world is Psyche. Earlier this year, she quit her job at CC Corp and transferred to NAB, the Network Administration Bureau. So I kept bugging her until she got me a job there as well. I mentioned that too, right? Anyway, I finally discovered Ovan's location. Just this morning, in fact. So you see, I honestly didn't have time to contact you, or the others. That's all it was.
You told Shino.
Well, Shino's taking care of Ovan in the hospital, in the real world. Honestly, I didn't even want to tell her, or anyone else for that matter. Things might get really messed up again. I didn't want to put any of you guys in danger, and have you suffer for it.
Haseo.
If she slaps you, Haseo, yeah, it's a deserved one. 'Cause, seriously, come on, dude. You know they'd have your back.
So you were trying to keep it a secret.
Oh, damn it.
You know what normal people say when they're in trouble? Oh dear, help! I'm in trouble! If you need help, you ask for it. It's common sense. In real life, online, wherever. Well, don't you agree with me, Haseo? Well,
Of course.
I look forward to helping you.
Yes! Just all of the yes. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna keep the pre-rendered scenes as a potential negative. Let's go ahead and give Adelie a positive. I'm gonna give that a double. Adelie's character, that scene, that was gold. I fucking love that. Damn, Adelie, since when did you become a no-nonsense and screw you and the horse you rode in on and kind of character? Yeesh. Anywho, let's go ahead and talk with the boys.
Yes! All right! Am I glad to see you, Haseo?
Yo, been a while. How you been?
You know, same old, same old. You, heard the big news, I hope. CC Corp is shutting down the world. Can you believe it? We've all had so many good times here. Man, yeah, we wanted the adventures to just go on forever.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh, yeesh, that was a big one. There sure have been a lot of noise bursts like that lately. I think the server's corrupted.
Yeah.
It's no use contacting the admins, though. We're looking into it. Gee, thanks. Haseo, there's something I gotta ask. Those noise bursts, are they part of the reason why you came back? I mean, I'm not trying to pry or anything.
Yeah, you guys are like the only ones I could justify him not telling.
It's just, if you're here on a mission, we're here to help. Like before, you know? A team. All you have to do is just say the word. It could be our way of repaying the world for all the joy it's brought us. Or something like that.
Sound logic, Syllabus. Sound logic.
That's right! We want to help!
Syllabus. Gaspard.
That was good. Okay, that's weird that it's literally just... Oh, there's Alcade. I was like, that's weird that's all that's here. But no. Alcade's here too.
Hey, Haseo, guess what? It's been 6 whole months since I beat the Demon Palace, the Holy Palace, and the Sage Palace. I've defended all 3 titles for over 6 months. Pretty sweet, huh? That said, the arena's already been shut down. And since the world is about to disappear for good, the player base has been steadily shrinking. It's way different from the old days when you were champion. Hey, Haseo, there's a reason why you decided to come back to the world now, right? If anything happens, you know you can count on me. After all, I am the champion. Gotta prove my worth. Let me know what I can do, no matter what it is.
Alcade.
Yeah, she totally still wants his D. And then randomly Kaede. I don't know why, but...
Greetings, Master Haseo. It's been a long time. I'm pleased to see you're looking well.
Kaede. Where's Zelkova?
Off performing his inspections, I believe. Unfortunately, he did not inform me of his destination before he left. A strange choice, considering the state of the world. I don't know where he could have wandered off to.
So he's not here. Zelkova, Moon Tree's guildmaster. I wanted to ask him about something.
I'm worried about Lord Zelkova. Master Haseo, if you happen to determine his whereabouts, would you please let me know?
Of course. Will do.
Yeah, they're all still busy. Okay. Just double checking. Although you would think some of them would be offline, but...
I should say hi to all of them.
Aw. But I didn't see anybody else. Where the heck's the last of them, then? I talked to Adelie. Oh. Fucking Tabby.
It's me! Tabby's back! You call me, and like a kitten to catnip, I appear!
Did you always talk like that?
Meow that I'm here, you needed to worry your whiskers one little bit. Let me know when you're heading into an area. Don't you forget now.
Yep, alright. Invite anybody but you. Gotcha.
Everyone's still just the same as ever.
Haseo,
Shino,
well,
I couldn't do it. I gave it everything I had, but I couldn't break Ovan out of that ice.
oh. About Ovan. He may not actually want to wake up, you know?
What?
Just, maybe he doesn't want the story he created to come to an end.
Problem with that is that once the server shut down, he's going to die.
I refuse to believe that. I can't. I'm going to find a way to wake Ovan back up. I swear it.
Shino!
Oh, be right back.
That ice Ovan's encased in. It's clearly outside the game spec. I wonder, if I use the Epitaph's power, would that be enough to break through it?
Haseo, I am going to seal Scathe. Your avatar does not belong in this world.
A short mail.
From Aina. Hi, Sato. I heard you returned to the world. There's something I want to talk to you about. Meet me at Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. I'll be in the cathedral.
Aina is in the Hulgrans Cathedral? Guess I better head over there. I bet I can guess what Aina wants to discuss. This won't be pleasant, but I gotta do it.
Welcome back, Haseo.
How are things?
Fine, I guess. For me. My brother's condition is worsening. He's been getting weaker and weaker over the months. The doctors say that he might only have a few days left. I know you possess a mysterious power, a power that once saved the world. So why can't you save my brother? I truly believe that if anyone was going to save him,
it would be you. I believed in you this whole time. But it's too late.
Aina.
With the other 8 phases absorbed, Scathe is far too strong for this world. He's likely to summon the anti-existence all on his own.
The power I used to have, Scathe, it's gone. I guess I should get back to Makanu.
Sure you're injured again?
Hello. Are you Haseo?
Huh? Looking for me?
Are you Haseo? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago won the Arena Triple Crown? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago won the PK tournament? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago grew Canard into a huge guild? Forgive me. I just had to be absolutely sure that it was really you. I have a favor to ask. Please, would you mind coming to this area?
Why should I? Who are you?
That man in Quahome Cavern, Ovan. He's part of what I want to discuss. Take care.
Wait! I don't get it. How the hell does she know about Ovan? And beyond that, how does a normal PC even know about Quahome? I guess I should head to Delta Unknown Evening's Drama of Deliverance. She has to be up to something. Going alone might be risky. I should...
Well, we all know who I'm bringing. I could, but no. We all know who the third's gonna be. Anywho.
Let's head further in.
Tutorial about anomalous data. The Fool. Some Chim Spheres. Positive to LAI. Trap doors now? What the fuck? Barrier deactivated. Okay. We'll see if the knockback ends up annoying me. These trapdoors are so annoying. Already, they're just like, what the hell's the point? Trap chests were one thing.
We did it!
I'm getting goosebumps.
We did it!
So, I'm already not liking this. Like, I'm actively thinking of some negatives to give here. Specifically in terms of, well, difficulty curve specifically. And also enemy placement, because some of the enemy placement so far has been what the actual fuck.
I didn't even break a sweat.
See,
You're open.
the thing about what worked with the other
Come on. There's gotta be someone better.
areas is the idea that by not raising the level cap any further, which they didn't, because in lore, you know, the game's about to be shut down, so why would there be an update on the player levels, right?
I guess we did it!
But from an, you know, an out-of-universe perspective, the question has to be asked, why couldn't this just be a tacked-on little mini thing, instead of feeling like it's a full-on game with a cheat mode and everything? It feels kind of redundant at that point. And sorry, Adelie, but I'm not actually having much fun, if I'm honest. In fact, you know what? I think I'm actually going to go ahead and give a negative for that. Not so much the difficulty or anything. We'll see. Because, you know, I've only entered one dungeon, and that's not enough to warrant anything. Makes me wonder what your level would be if you just did a straight 8 new game. I should actually test that. That's what I should do. No, because with the other games, it's like, no, you're heavily encouraged to transfer your levels over. So there's no real reason to, you know, to get pissy about it. That being said, yeah. Not a fan of the balancing. Honestly, I think what should have happened is the area levels should have been increased if you converted your data. And have the game warn you about that. And then that's why it also gives you those other bookmarked areas. So you can go and you can you can level grind if you feel like you need to increase your level. You know? Yeah, I would effectively put grinding right at the beginning of the game, but considering that they've already adjusted it so that you level fast in the whole package, that's not actually that out of bounds when you think about it. And let's face it, most players that are going to bother with this collection are going to do the post-game dungeons and shit.
This is a piece of cake.
So, yeah, no. I feel like there should have been a difference between hitting convert your data and hitting frickin' converted. Yeah, and that is the problem, is it feels half-assed. Because again, 2 console generations between Volume 3 Redemption and this. Because remember, this was originally a PS4 game, not a PS3 game. Which is actually one of the reasons why I can excuse some of the HD snafu crap in the Kingdom Hearts HD remixes, for example. But here, I really honestly feel like it literally just would be a frickin' toggle. It's literally just a toggle. And I kind of feel that's to this game's detriment. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, honestly.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Oh my god! Wow! Okay, no. If this is a trapdoor, I'm giving the trapdoor negative. Oh no, it's a chim door, okay.
You're open.
If there's one more in this dungeon, on this floor, actually, no. Not in the whole dungeon. If there's one more goddamn trapdoor on this floor alone, I am giving that trapdoor negative, because that is just a waste of goddamn time. It is literal fucking padding.
I'll crush you. This is a piece of cake.
There we go. Okay. I won't give it yet.
You're open.
Splendidly done. The monsters here are set to a level far higher than usual.
No, they're not. I've fought worse than that. And literally during my grinding session, I have multiple characters that are at 150. 2 of them are in my party. Actually, I have 4, and 3 of them are, and the 3 that are here are all 150. But still,
And you just swat them aside like flies.
okay. Game. Committing fellatio on me is not going to warrant me removing that negative. Fuck off.
Haseo, you truly are the one I've been waiting for.
Actually, I'm Haseo.
Huh? Oh, pardon me. I can't quite match faces to names.
It's fine, but who exactly are you?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Kusabira. I come from the net slum.
The net slum? I know the net slum. It's an illegal town crawling with hackers and rogue AIs.
I hope you can save my brother from a monster.
Your brother?
A monster?
Yes. 2 days ago, an enormous monster appeared and completely wiped out the net slum.
Really?
The name of this monster is the Shadow Vigalta.
Vigalta?
Vigalta? I don't know that enemy type.
It is not a part of the world's game spec. The creature is ugly, wretched, and terrible. PC, NPC, object, you name it. It simply devours anything it can put in its mouth. My brother acted as a decoy to try and protect the net slum, but the Vigalta captured and swallowed him. But my brother has a special security wall equipped. There should still be time before he's completely trapped. We can make it if we hurry. You've got to get my brother out of that Vigalta.
Okay. And what's your brother's name?
He's called Zelkova.
Zelkova? Moontree Zelkova? Wait, you're his little sister?
Yes. I told you that already, didn't I?
No?
No, you did not.
Whatever. At least now I know who you want me to help. And when we met back at Makanu, didn't you say you had something to tell me about Ovan? Well?
Ovan. Who's Ovan?
The man in Quaholm Cavern. Those were your exact words!
Forgive me. I'm not very good at matching names with faces. Yes, Ovan. That was his name. He has rejected the outside world and sealed himself inside that ice. I understand what he's feeling. His wish is to disappear along with this world.
What?
But I know the way in which he may be saved. And I will tell you, if you help my brother. Please go to this area and rescue Zelkova.
Delta disputing Superior New World.
This is in your hands now.
What is with that girl? There's something not quite right about her. But even so, she does seem to know about Ovan. Maybe she even actually knows how to save him from that ice. And Zelkova's involved.
Haseo, the procedure is complete. You are no longer an epitaph user. Back to just Haseo the PC.
Whatever this is, it's big.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see much choice, and I have business with him anyway.
Yeah. Drain Hisa. Well, if I don't get pie in the party, there'll be no point to that. I mean, there's no real point to that anyway, but 137. Ugh. Ugh.
I should head further in.
I'll crush you!
I guess we did it!
I'm just gonna avoid as many fights as I can because I'm not indulging in this game's padding. I don't know. I'm okay. I don't know. I look at this and I go, what? I'm kind of just tilting I'm just kind of shaking my head at this point. I'm almost disappointed in this already. And I only just started. It's like, really? I mean, with the sole exception of Volume 1, and the intros of, well, and Volume 3, story-wise, but from a gameplay perspective, a lot of these have been kind of cool, intro-wise. But not this one. This one's been kind of boring, if I'm honest. I don't even know where to chop the intro, honestly. Well, actually, I guess we can go ahead and say we've already done it. Yeah, no reason not to skip all the mandatory fights exactly. Because all the non-mandatory fights, because it's literally just going to slow us down. It'll be the seconds and minutes problem all over again.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! This is a piece of cake.
Thanks for stealing that kill, little kid. Ooh, no. Don't care. Oh, come on! Hate these. I hate this crap. Unless we start getting to level 150 areas, these are not going to be challenging fights. Gotta be in the mid 140s, 30s before they'll start posing any kind of threat, and even then. Okay, there we go.
You came.
You. Hey, where's that Vigalta or whatever? Hey.
Shh. It'll be here soon. It's getting closer.
What? Kusabira, that's what swallowed Zelkova?
That's right.
Damn. Bring it on, you ugly bastard. Here goes.
The Velgata is protected by a barrier, making it difficult to attack. For now, destroy the monsters around it.
Bone crusher!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Interesting idea, but it kind of fell flat on its face because, again,
Is
I'm
that
too
thing
strong.
healing itself? Damn, disappeared. What the hell was that monster?
Haseo.
Huh? That's Zelkova's voice.
Please, go to the Netslum terminal. Use it to look up data on the Vigalta. We'll never defeat this creature without it. Please.
The voice is gone.
Please, do as my brother says. He must know something. Go to the Netslum bridge and use the terminal there. Please, Haseo. Haseo? Wait. You are Haseo, correct?
Yes.
Still me.
Sorry. I'm terribly bad at remembering faces.
Okay, this
Well then,
gag is
my
getting
brother's fate
old.
is in your hands.
Wow. Just, what the fuck?
Weirdo. But never mind her. What could the Netslum terminal have to do with all this? Well, guess I'll just have to go there and find out.
been monitoring the situation, Haseo. Be aware that currently the Netslum has been disconnected from the other towns.
Of course it has.
You need to go here next.
Delta Scheming Dark
Get deep
Realm.
in there. You should be able to area hack your way into the Netslum.
Ugh. Alright. So, I'm going to probably be pretty harsh. Give me a sec here. You know what? Let's just look up Silkova a little bit here. Oh. And the wiki's not helping me. Alright. Oh well. Yeah, I'm giving Zelkova's sister and the intro negatives because... Seriously, what the fuck is this shit? Just straight up.
Got it. Thanks.
Cool. Thanks, bye. Heading to the next location.
Now to go in deep and do a data search.
And because it's a high-level area, we're going to be going through multiple floors. almost feels like I have to ask what the hell the point of even letting me convert data was. Ugh. Ugh.
Bone crusher.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
God, it was only that one dungeon that had the trapdoors? Ugh. What a crock of shit. Oh, come on! Caught by the fucking door opening? Come on! Fuck off.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I mean, say what you will about the first half of Volume 3. I sure as fuck did, but honestly, this is much more boring. I can't believe I'm saying this, but give me the stupid fucking PK tournament over this. Because this is just... I'm bored. I can't believe I'm actually saying that, but it's like, jeez. And the plot has not been interesting enough to warrant me bothering either. That's the worst part about this. Normally I could just accept, oh, I'm over leveled. Okay, cool. Except the funny thing is that I wasn't that over leveled going into each of the previous volumes. Like, at all. Oh. Now, granted, that was also because I didn't reach max level, but even so, I came close to max level each time. I'm like way closer than well, I shouldn't say way closer, but like closer than this game is expecting me, to have been away from frickin' max level, and that's not good. Good. That's inconsistent. I really honestly feel like this is... I don't know. I know I'm being pretty harsh, like, right off the bat, but... But I gotta be honest with you, there's a lot of negatives that I am more than likely going to give that I'm like... I'm only holding off because if I don't, then it's gonna take a bit, it's gonna take a bit for it to go back to net positive. If it ever does.
Bone crusher.
Oh. All right, let's go.
Finally, made it to the net slum. Now to head for the bridge.
You know, I kind of hate this because Volume 3 kind of left me on a high note. This is kind of just making me go,
Kova
"Meh."
said I should look up some data at the bridge terminal. If you say so.
Initiating authentication program. Checking for data updates. Data updates confirmed. Abnormality in data transfer. Confirming abnormality origin. Analysis will take several days.
We don't have several days. These ship.
What do you mean, days? Are you broken or something?
Tech troubles?
Hi, Pi.
Pi.
Thanks to your area hack, connection between Makanu and the Netslum has been restored. Leave that terminal to me. I should be able to shorten the analysis duration. So, why don't you go and give them all an update?
Them? Them who?
Your friends. I just spoke with them. It looks like they've all gathered in the Netslum.
Wow. Ugh.
They all came to see me? I should talk to all of them.
Let's get Tabby out of the way.
Oh yeah, by the way, teacher wanted to come to the world too when he heard about your return. But circumstances in the real world prevented it. His exact words were,
I'm perplexed that I want to join in, and I'm surprised at how disappointing I find it that I can't.
but don't you worry, I will support you for the both of us.
Okay, that was random and dumb, but whatever. Hey, Coon.
Haseo, I hear you're kicking butt at NAB. Pi's told me all about it. How's things with you? In my neck of the woods, well, things aren't going so hot. The world's shutting down. And that means all my contacts with girls go out the window.
Of course.
When the game ends, so do my chances at love.
Oh my god, Coon.
Well, Coon hasn't changed.
And I've got nothing good going in the real world either. After GU disbanded and went their separate ways, I was the only member with nowhere to go. Pi got in at NAB, and her career took off. And I heard Yatta quit CC Corp and became a stockbroker or something. Living the good life now.
That reminds me, I haven't seen Yada here.
Oh, I'm sure he's off cooking up some scheme or another. Either way, it looks like he went and left us all in the past. But you didn't come back here just to play around, did you, Haseo? I came because I want to support you, just like the rest of us here. You can count on me, on all of us. Don't try to go it alone.
Uh-huh. Sakuba.
Haseo!
Hey, Bo. How have you been? And, how's Saku?
Oh, she hasn't really been around much lately.
I see. Bo's sister, Saku, is an alternate personality living inside of Bo that was created to protect him. If she's really nowhere to be found, then I guess that means Bo must be doing okay in real life.
Haseo, the reason why you came back to the world is because of Aina's brother Ovan, right? Don't worry, Haseo. I understand. You feel the same way about him that I feel about Saku. Be sure to let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? And if Saku were here right now, well, I'm pretty sure she'd say the same thing.
I rolled to disbelieve, but whatever.
Thanks, Bo.
Now hold on, just 1 minute. Yeah, thought I was gone for good, didn't ya? But don't breathe that big old sigh of relief just yet. I'm not about to let you steal Master Ran out from under me again.
Is that you, Saku?
Duh! Who else did you think it would be, dummy? That said, I'll give Bo the benefit of the doubt. If he really wants to help you, I won't get in the way. But put him in any kind of danger, and I'll make sure you regret it, bucko. And don't get too close to my Master Ren, either. Oh, was that Saku just now? Oh, thank goodness. I thought maybe I'd never see her again.
Yeah, what a relief.
Just look around, Haseo. Everyone's come out in full force to help you. Just like with Ovan and the Twilight Brigade.
Uh-huh.
Man, I haven't hung out in the net slum in ages.
Yeah, I doubt the locals are the kind who need a lot of extra support.
Yeah.
With the arena shut down, I felt like I'd gotten all rusty. But nope, a couple of battles and I'm sharp as ever. If you're heading to an area, let me know, okay?
Haseo, don't you give up until Ovan is safe. I've got your back.
Short and to the point. Cool. Hey, there you are, Entrance.
Entrance. So you came.
No.
Huh?
It is you, Haseo. It is you who has finally come. How long have I waited for this moment? Back to the world. Back to me. At last. Haseo, you came back.
I guess you could put it that way.
Haseo, you are my master. And I am your sword. The sword does as its master commands. Should you need me, I will fight for you.
right. I'll be counting on you. New entrance.
Lord Zelkova. Acting as bait to protect the Netslum. I cannot believe he would do something so reckless. Even concocting a lie about inspections.
Kaede.
No, I understand. Lord Zelkova elected to conceal the truth from even the members of Moontree because he didn't want to expose us to so great a threat. But we're nothing. It should be us, not him, who... I'm so worried for him. Master Haseo, I implore you, please find Lord Zelkova.
Haseo.
Oh, you came too, Aina?
Yes. I spoke with Pai since last time. I heard from her about how you had lost your powers. How you took a job at NAB to try to save my brother. And that you finally found him. She told me he doesn't want to go back to the real world. And that, in all likelihood, Ovan will probably never regain consciousness again. Haseo, is that why you didn't say anything about it to me? You wanted to protect me from the pain of knowing my brother may never come back?
Aina, listen, don't worry about all that. The only thing that should be on your mind is what you're going to say to Ovan when he finally wakes up. Because I am going to bring him back. You have my word on that. Okay?
Haseo. Please, save my brother.
I guess I've talked with everyone now. I wonder how the analysis is going. I should get back to the bridge and take a look.
Perfect timing, Haseo. The data analysis just finished. It went a lot faster than expected, thanks to you.
To me?
Yes. All of the groundwork you laid at NAB really helped to shorten the length of the analysis. Now then, let me get down to business and explain the results. Do you remember what I told you earlier? Right now, the world is in a severely unstable condition. The Vigalta you encountered is a byproduct of the instability produced when the world lost autonomous control. It will continue its struggle against a perishing world for as long as it lives.
Then I'll put an end to that. Tell me what I need to do to defeat it.
Here, use this, Haseo.
What's this?
The program that will stop the destruction of the world.
Where did you get this?
It's something else you helped with. It was your research at NAB that enabled the program's development. Monsters born from anomalies in the world can be weakened if the anomalies receive a correction, however slight.
Got it. So I just need to use this, right?
Wait a moment. I'll calculate the Vigalta's location for you.
Sigma's Sacred Ruined Abandoned Isle.
There's something I need to tell you. This world's data is starting to decay at an accelerated pace. At this rate, it appears highly likely that the World R2 will be destroyed much faster than was originally anticipated.
I see. There's not much time. I have to hurry. I need to head over to Sigma, Sacred Ruined Abandoned Isle, right away.
Okay. Let's gather a party and go. Oh. You know what? Let's codify some stuff while we're here. Here, let's just codify some stuff while we're here. Fuck it. This is a review. Let's just start codifying shit. Just codify all the usual. Let's just codify all the usual gameplay positives now. Battle areas, map, mini map, HUD, all that shit. I haven't even gotten my awakening yet. Now that I'm thinking about it. But you can't do the area words, so I can't give those positives right now. If you could do those area words, if you could do random area words, that would actually be pretty good. Now let's codify the targeting, because the targeting is just as bad as ever. I can't even do alchemy, so we need to nuke that off the thing. I'm only adding 3. I mean, every game has had them, Raxor. Every game has had those negatives, so positives and those negatives, so there you go. It's just some of them are like, yeah, no, we're not adding that. And I'm going to give a pacing negative. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to give the pre-rendered scenes a negative. I'm not going to give it a triple just yet. We'll see how bad they get, but yeah. I can nuke the Limblom effect just right off the bat. We'll give that. And I'm still debating his sale, so let's just go ahead and codify the brickwork. Because, you know, the in-game brickwork, that's what that's always been about. So, there we go. Oh. I am going to go get some more Pepsi. I'll be back. Oh, boy. Okay. So. Yeah, I think I'm going to just go ahead and say it. This is disappointing me so far. Pretty badly, if I'm honest. Like, wow. This might actually drag GU's overall totals down. Fuck. Oof. Anywho.
You.
I've been waiting for you, Haseo. You're heading into battle once more?
Actually, I'm Haseo.
Huh? Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
Oh my god. Ugh. Seriously, fuck the I'm Haseo gag. It's already gotten old. Like, Jesus Christ. At least the I'm Sora thing from Kingdom Hearts 2 didn't get this fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Not the least of which being, you know, after we took control of Sora, the game actually waited a bit before it started pulling that gag. I didn't do it as often. This is the third time she's pulled this shit since her introduction. Not endearing.
Matching names to faces is not my strong suit.
She's repeated that every fucking time, too.
Now, we must hurry. You have to save my brother.
Yeah. Shut up so we can get on with it.
She is just the weirdest. Well, anyway, I should go as far into the area as I can.
Alright, let's go. I think I can name one specific reason why this is disappointing me so much. They didn't call this GU Epilogue or something. No, they called this Volume 4. Because I've been thinking about it and it's like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that is my problem with it. This isn't GU Epilogue or whatever, which would have indicated, it's a mini little side thing. No, they called this a full-on game. So, yeah, no. Like, seriously, if Volume 4 had just been a standalone thing, oh god, this would have been so disappointing. It's like 20 fucking years, well, I shouldn't say 20, but like over a decade, and that's what you fucking, well, actually, I'm probably wrong about that, aren't I? Hang on. Volume 3. No, yeah, about a decade. It's like a decade, and that's what you frickin' and this is what you give us? God, the HD remaster was basically necessary to keep this from being kind of god-awful. Not from Volume 3, Raxor. Volume 3 is literally 10 years and 2 months. Literally. I just looked it up. Volume 3 released. Yeah, for GU as a whole. Yeah. And that's why. Because they didn't want the only thing that was produced for GU in 10 years to be this. Because that would cause Bamco to lose all goodwill with every .hack player. But if they re-release the entire trilogy, well, okay, even if you find Volume 4 disappointing, you still have the entire trilogy. Well, I shouldn't say GU in general, .hack in general. It was .hack's 15th anniversary. Because 2002, that would have been 2002, and 2002 was when Sign came out, and then 2003 is when the IMOC games started coming out. But regardless of how you slice it, it's like this is the latest new thing in a decade. Well, here in the West, anyway. Like I said, .hack did continue a little bit in Japan, but even then, it's like the quality is questionable at best. This was some of the continuations. But yeah, Volume 4, if Volume 4 was all we got for a 15-year anniversary, that'd be disappointing as hell. But of course, if they release the, if they release the trilogy as an HD remaster, well, that's actually good. That that would go to provide some goodwill, which is good. So I'll give Bamco that. It's just I don't.
Okay, tough guys, bring
it on. I'm not one of those people who will not criticize. Who will claim that Bamco's all great and everything. No, they're not. Bamco makes some really, really fucking stupid decisions, just like every game company does. Because I'm sorry, if that was the case, we literally would have gotten. We simultaneously would have, at the same time as this, we would have had this, and like during the nostalgia wave of the late 2010s, we literally would have had remasters of this, the IMOC games, and Xenosaga, all back to back to back to back. Or at the very least, Xenosaga would be redone, and so that they could actually piggyback off of the hype train, in that it was the release of freaking Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which was heavily celebrated, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 a few years later. Here, they would have piggybacked off of that, which would have been just perfect. Hey, here's the game, and then they could literally advertise it as, hey, here's the games that are the Xenoblades are spiritual successors to. And if there's some rights issues with Monolith Soft or whatever, fucking just talk to Monolith Soft and be like, hey, can we cooperate with you to do an HD remaster? Yeah. But regardless of how grindy they are, Raxor, they're popular, which is what most people would just, would tolerate the grind for, right? To get that experience. I mean, there's a reason why the running joke is Waifu Blade 8 Chronicles 2 for Xenoblade 2. I mean, Pyra and Mithra basically became massive freaking examples of, like, just the internet exploded for them being waifus. I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm going to go ahead and stick my flag in that. Because my interpretation of that is the awesome harem ending. No, seriously, I actually love the fact that not only is it a harem ending, but Xenoblade 3 actually makes it seem like the harem ending actually worked out. That it wasn't like it didn't turn into despair and jealousy and bullshit. No, it was just straight up awesome. Complete with Nia becoming a queen, which, okay. But yeah.
Kusabira?
Shh. Just in time. It's coming.
There's that ugly mug. Hey, I'm the one you want to fight. Bring it on!
And there's the stupid thing again. Whoa, what? There we go. Okay, these scripted fights are not interesting.
Not this time.
Unprogram.exe.
All right. Here we go. I didn't even break a sweat. It escaped. But at least I was able to rescue Zelkova.
Haseo. Haseo, you saved me?
Yep. Your little sister wouldn't stop bugging me too.
Sister? Oh.
Huh?
I've got a sister? News to me.
What? But you...
Brother, I'm so glad
Ugh.
you're finally safe.
You do this on purpose, don't you? And wait, if you're not Zelkova's sister, who the hell are you?
Wait a moment. Yes, that must be it. Huh. So you're...
Huh?
Haseo, you require power, do you not? The power of your sealed avatar. Am I wrong? If she's here, it's a possibility.
What are you talking about?
Meet me at the Netslum Bridge later. I'll explain everything there. Now please excuse us. We have things we must prepare. So, little sister, shall we?
This is suffering from, frickin'...
What the hell was that? Guess I'll head to the Netslum Bridge, like Zelkova said.
Oh my god, I hate this. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I may have been too harsh on the previous volume's pacing. God, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess we should check that. I guess we should check that. Did they fix this? Nope. Inventory failure. Six. Yeah. Which you would think would be okay, again, if they didn't claim that this was a full-on sequel. That's my problem. Because they called this Volume 4 and not Epilogue. That is my problem with it, and that's why I'm judging this as harshly as I am. Because if it was just a bonus little extra thing, I would have tacked this onto the. What I would have done is I would have tacked this onto the review for Volume 3. Yeah. And that is the problem here. But here's the thing. Here's my thought process, Raxor. They said they were naming it as if it was a whole new game. Full on whole new game. Complete, and even the cutscenes have actually treated it as a full-on sequel. Complete with title card, and everything. And that's my problem, right there. 1, it's not long enough. 2, it feels like it literally should have just been effectively the post-game of Volume 3. And 3, like... It feels like they, as you said earlier, this feels like they half-assed it. It literally does not add anything other than, so far, other than, bringing Ovan back. And even then, it's like, and now suddenly there's this new threat, the Vegalta. Ugh. So, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of this so far. This might actually be net negative. Fuck. Why even have it on the damn map?
There you are. Haseo, I am going to remove the seal I used on you.
Why?
That's why you were looking for me, correct?
But what about the anti-existence?
It's no longer a concern. I'm going to use my sister's data. When your avatar absorbed all the epitaphs, I had no choice but to seal it away. A being of such impossible power as Skaith, it would trigger massive distortions in the world and summon the anti-existence, Kubia.
Okay. But why are we now allowing for Skaith to come back?
But were there to be an impurity, one such as Kusabira's data, Kubia would not appear.
Okay. So Kubia is effectively going to be sealed off by Kusahira? Okay.
Now, open your eyes. This is your new power.
So, new form. It looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, gotta have the abs showing. Very important. Very important. Okay, a chain sword is actually kind of a cool idea. He looks like he should be a frickin' Devil May Cry protagonist.
Right here.
Yeah, a girl shredder. That's good. That's a good analogy too. It's Dante if he joined the girl shredder. Actually, that would be pretty fucking awesome. I joke, but that actually would be pretty freaking awesome. Acquired a new weapon, 8-phase blade, Gate of Ouroboros. Wow! Haseo's 5th form, he can only use the weapon Gate of Ouroboros, but it comes with new standard combos and arts. His double trigger also behaves differently and can be activated by canceling out of an art using a different art. The 5th form also has 2 trigger boards with 4 arts each for a total of 8 arts. The first trigger board can be accessed with the skill trigger, while the second can be accessed with the double trigger, allowing you to use preset arts. The following features are not available in the 5th form: weapon changes, editing the trigger boards, and Xth form arts. Wow.
This is your final job extension, the 5th form. With Kusabira's data acting as an intermediary, your mind and the epitaph have been safely connected.
The 5th form.
It would seem the procedure went smoothly.
Hey!
She'll be fine. I had to extract as much of her data as I could to neutralize Skaith's monumental power. With a little rest, she ought to recover.
Don't worry about me. You must go, Haseo. Now is the time. Your new power, it should be enough to break Ovan out of that ice.
But there's just one thing.
Okay, that was
wind
actually
up with
kind of
data
funny.
capable of suppressing Skaith? What the hell are you?
I've told you many times. I am Kusabira. I am Zelkova's sister.
Yeah. Kusabira is her name. Just wanted to make a note of that.
It's true. Let's just leave it at that for now. I don't want to ruin all the surprises.
Break. Still, I can tell that my power is complete. At last, I finally have the power to save Ovan. All right, time to head to the Chaos Gate. This is it. There's no turning back after this. I should probably go talk with everyone one last time, before setting out for Ovan.
Hey, Yada's here.
Well, long time no see, Haseo. It would appear that Zelkova's procedure was a success.
Yada, you came after all.
Actually, Master Yada has been supporting us from outside in the real world this whole time. In fact, he's the one who developed your initial research into that mod program that I gave you back in the net slum.
Really? So the mod program was your handiwork, Yada?
If you're about to thank me, don't. I have my own motives for helping. I didn't do it for you. I damn sure didn't do it for Ovan's sake.
I mean, we can still thank you. Thank you, even if your motives were selfish.
But as the man who loved this world more than anyone, I'm not about to let him be the one who gets to go down with the ship. Understood?
Fair enough.
That's the only reason.
Yada.
Enough talk. You've got to hurry. Our time is running very short. You must wake Ovan up and free him from this crumbling world. With the new power you've acquired, it ought to be possible.
Haseo. Data disruptions have made direct transfer to Qua Home Cavern impossible. Head towards the cavern through this area. Go to the deepest part, and area hack from there.
Sigma glowing Genesis is the boundary.
You're going off to wake up Ovan, aren't you? Well, you better include me in your party.
Sure. Adeline Kincaid, let's go.
You, me, and Shino, together, we 3 Twilight Brigade members will bring back Ovan for sure!
Over a year ago, you fought to protect the world. But this time, it's different. Now you fight to protect Ovan from this world. To be honest, I think this suits you better than battling for some epic, glorious cause. I'm ready whenever you are. Let me know.
Sorry, Kun. I've already got my party planned out.
Must you toy with me, Haseo? Such splendor before me. I cannot be held responsible for my reaction.
I mean, to be fair, that's a little fan servicey. I mean, look at how fucking far down that goes. Like seriously, it looks like he's not even freaking wearing a shirt underneath that jacket.
Your form changes made you all the more lovely to behold. The temptation is too great.
I can't exactly
Take
blame
me
you.
with you. Let us elope to where our love can be free at last.
Sorry, entrance.
Hey, Haseo? Be sure to let me know when you're going to head out to save Aina's brother Ovan, okay? If there's any way we can help out Aina, I definitely want to be a part of it.
Oof.
Haseo. My brother, he... Ovan's condition has turned critical. He might not even make it through the night.
Aina, remember what I said. You don't need to worry. I'm going to bring Ovan back before you know it.
Haseo.
Almost got through everybody.
Haseo, what's with that outfit?
Did you get a job extension? Your old form was great and all, but this one? It's the coolest I've ever seen!
I admit I actually am pretty fond of this
You look
one.
like you're prepared, Haseo. Well, so are we. We're ready to give you all the support you need.
Hey, Haseo, this is the big one, isn't it? The final battle. Well, I've got all my equipment in order, ready to leave whenever you are. Anything that messes with us won't know what hit it.
Yep.
Just make sure you tell me when you decide to head out. You got that?
Yeah. Yeah. We're absolutely doing that. Holy crap. Ugh.
I want to help you fight, Haseo. I want to be there with you when you save Ovan. So please, please take me with you for the final battle.
Alright.
Zelkova is here. Kaede too.
Lord Zelkova, thanks to Master Haseo, everything turned out just fine in the end. But you need to be more careful. That was no inspection. It was suicide.
I had to do what was necessary to protect the Netslum. The world may be drawing to a close, but I couldn't just sit back and do nothing.
When the world is gone, the game ends, and we all return to the real world. But, Lord Zelkova, what's going to become of you? What will happen to you once this all vanishes?
Aw, nuts. I guess you figured me out, huh, Kaede?
Did you think I wouldn't notice?
I suppose I did. I'm sorry. You've always been able to see me for who I really am. Aw, don't worry, Kaede. I'll be alright. I promise.
Lord Zelkova?
The world may end, but this world itself will continue in some new shape. And whatever world comes after this, I'll be there. That's a promise. So, there's no need to worry.
Lord Zelkova.
Huh? I wonder, what could those two be talking about? Whatever it is, maybe now's not the best time to interrupt. Guess that's everyone. Well, there's no more loose ends left. I'm off. To Sigma Glowing Genesis's The Boundary.
I haven't saved since the beginning. Let's do that.
Damn. I'm running out of time.
Uh-huh.
I'm off. To Sigma Glow.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. I just saved. Let's go.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
The Prophet.
Will of the gods!
Mr. Falcon!
The Propagation.
Unforgiving blood!
Fool.
And yes, I do intend to see each of the arts. The arts haven't been that great, honestly.
This'll be over quickly.
The Mirage of Deceit.
Confusion flight! Merciless decapitation!
There's Terror Death. Whoops.
Well, come at me!
Will of the gods!
Oh, come on!
Just getting warmed up.
My philosophy is to go full strength!
Confusion flight!
Oh, there we go.
Devil's verdict!
There we go.
Will of the gods!
Ah, dang it.
Devil's verdict!
Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I've just been screwing it up. Okay. Well, let's find some more enemies to use that on then. Whoops.
Don't let it counterattack. Will of the gods! Bloom of destiny!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
There we go. And I'm almost out of frickin' SP, so let's fix that.
It's my turn.
Will of the gods!
The Avenger.
Orb of revenge! Merciless decapitation!
And the Temptress.
Bewitching wind!
Kind of wish you could just program the skill triggers, to be honest. I don't know. Having to do follow-up attacks seems a little on the weird side.
Be careful, everyone!
Damn it.
Will of the gods! Devil's verdict! That was easy.
Fine, if you want to die so bad.
Devil's verdict. That was easy.
Be careful, everyone!
Ah!
Will of the gods. Devil's verdict. This is it. This is it.
Ugh. Now imagine if I've had to do if I was doing the Forest of Pain. It'd be 100 floors of this shit as opposed to the 2 that are right here. Now we're on the 3rd block. God, I hope this ends soon.
Damn, let my guard down. Will of the gods. Devil's verdict. Come on, take that. Get a load of this. How's that? This is it. Die. Come on, take that. This is it. Die.
I would have had Rengeki if they were just a little bit stronger. Gotta love teleport paths. Oh my god, there's a 4th floor.
This'll be over quickly. How's that? Yeah, this is it. Die. Oh! Yeah, this is it. Will of the gods. Bewitching wind. This is it! Die! Will of the gods!
If you proceed further, you will be unable to return to town. Yeah. I'm already at the point where I'm just like, it's time to end this. Let's go.
Ovan. Wake the hell up!
Wakey, wakey, Ovan. It's time we brought this shit to an end. Blue Wolf wants to move on to Magville.
Ovan. Ovan! Come on, wake up! The ice is gone. Open your eyes. There's someone desperate to see you. She's been waiting for over a year. I've been waiting. You can't just sleep your life away! Wake up right now! Get up! Come on! Wake up! Please! Please, Ovan!
At long last, I've made it here. Huh? I knew where you were. But I didn't have the power to break you free from your prison. Until now.
Water.
You can hear my voice. I know you can. Just like you did before.
Hi?
An Ida signal. No. Don't tell me she's...
You are the being. I am its shadow. I am you. You are me. We are two, become one.
The Black Ida that possessed Ovan. It has somehow managed to evolve human-like intelligence. And now, it's trying to return to Ovan.
Haseo. Her memory. The Ida's memory has explained everything to me. So it would seem you have woken me up.
Ovan?
Back then, when I activated Rebirth, I left behind no regrets or attachments. And at the end of it all, Ina's recovery proceeded as I'd hoped, and I got to watch you grow into the man you are today. I chose to come here. I wanted to disappear at the very edge of this world. For me, it seemed the most fitting.
You freaking idiot!
Yeah.
Are you ready to cut the crap now? You know that's not true! Maybe saving your sister this way made you happy. But do you really think anyone else is okay with this?
Hell yeah.
You don't really want it all to end like this. I refuse to believe it. It's not you, is it? It's Kusabira. It's that Ida whispering in your ear, isn't it? Ovan, there are two paths before you. One path will lead to safety and shame. The path where you turn your back on reality and sleep in that ice forever. The other path leads to peril and pride. The path where you return to reality and face up to the truth. So, which is it gonna be?
You certainly know how to twist my arm. So, I'm in for a struggle, huh?
You are. Love that callback.
So, welcome to the world.
That's a great callback. Okay, you got me with that one, game.
It's back.
Hell yeah. That was some
Where are we?
that is some good shit.
An outer dungeon? Pi, can you hear me? Nope, no connection. Damn. Guess all we can do is move on.
So this is what they call a rude awakening, huh? What?
These are the crappiest circumstances I can think of. But even so, feels like I've been waiting forever. Waiting for us to stand together, side by side. And now, there's nothing that can scare me.
You mean nothing that can scare us?
Let's do this, Ovan.
You got it, Haseo.
Alright. Here we go.
Not bad.
Will of the gods! Bewitching wind! How's that? This is it! Go! Will of the gods!
Aw.
This is it.
The fuck was that?
This is the end!
Take that. Come on. Come on. This is it.
This is the end!
Will of the gods.
That went well.
Ovon's level is 147. Yeah. This is meant to be the end, I can tell. We'll see how much of an end it is soon enough. I still say this is kind of boring, but eh. Alright, let's avoid all that shit.
Interesting.
Nah.
Merciless decapitation. Devil's verdict. Take that. This is it.
You're weak! Go! This is the end!
This is it.
Eat this!
Merciless decapitation. Orb of revenge. That was easy.
I should have some fairy orbs still. Should use it.
Nice attack.
Take that! This is it! Die!
This is the true triumph!
This is it! Die! Take that! This is it! Unforgiving blood! Come on! This is it! Die! Merciless decapitation! Bloom of destiny!
Let's keep this up.
All right.
Well done.
Oh, come on! Why?
Bring it!
This is the true triumph!
Come on! Get a load of this! This is it!
This is the end!
Will of the gods! Just getting warmed up.
All right. Straight down. Straight to the right if I can get around these yahoos. Might as well.
Counterattack.
Might as well finish you off.
This is it! This is the end! Merciless decapitation! Orb of revenge!
That went well.
How many sections are there going to be? Fucking third floor. Ugh. So if it's anything like the others, this will be like the second or third last floor. Great. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe the game will take pity on me and actually give me something. It'd get me to the end.
You don't know when to give up, do you? Come on, Ovan. Beating that thing is our ticket out of here.
Works for me.
Ugh.
Here goes. Will of the gods! Orb of revenge!
Oh my god, come on. Let me move. Oh my god. Fuck, it keeps paralyzing me. Look at that. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything? Oh, come on.
Will of the gods! This is it! Will of the gods! This is the end! Devil's verdict! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Come on!
Oh my god. Wow! What the actual fuck? I can't even move! And fuck off for anybody saying, oh, but you wanted a challenge. It's the same as Bordeaux in the first one. But I want challenge. Challenge, not cheap bullshit. Oh my god, will you stop inflicting me with status ailments? Oh my god. Why am I paralyzed? Come on!
This is it.
Oh my god, and now he summons more ads to be more be obnoxious.
Will of the gods. Orb of revenge. Ha, take that. This is it.
Oh fuck.
Come on. Will of the gods.
fully revive an ally. Get up, Ovan. What? No, come on! That is bullshit, and you know it, game. No, hang on. That. There we go. Oh my god. God, look at this fucking mess. Oh my god. Can I move yet?
Get a load of this. Will of the gods. Will of the gods.
Okay, that takes care of you.
This is the true triumph. This is it. Will of the gods.
Okay. Barrier disappeared. Alright.
Will of the gods. Orb of revenge.
God!
I'm not giving up.
Fuck! God, that fight sucked. So, the gameplay negatives are about to take a jump. Holy crap. Fucking hell. Also, want to be fucking stupidly merciless with me? E-game? Fine. That's perfectly fine. I will follow suit. Update the HUD properly. And respond in kind. Alright, let's explain while we're on the subject. So, I was not updating the HUD apparently. I had failed to update the HUD. Let's explain all 22 negatives that are currently on the board codified now. Okay, let's just go ahead and run through this. Okay, so obviously the options are the first two. That's a duh. Every one of these games has gotten the double negative for options. The audio spam, that fight, it just cemented that. Oof. No, I'm not going to give it a separate triple negative. I'm just going to give it as a whole. Flinching and knockback. Yeah, doubles on both of those. So that's 9 right there. Then there's the status effect fetish, which that fight was just constant with. So that's a double negative there, bringing us to 11. The inventory sucks, once again, so that's a triple negative. The interface is as clunky as ever. That's a single. The pacing is still bad. Oh. No, I am actually wrong. On 21. We are at 21 codified negatives. Excuse me. There's 2 that I haven't codified yet. But yeah, because we haven't had the leader dying and having that equal game over, and the itemization I'm still judging. The targeting is just as bad. There's the wonkiness, the wonky balancing, which is just what the fuck ever. And then that final battle round against Velgata can burn in hell. They'll let her triple. Oof. Not doing great. Not doing great. Let's be real. Let me also check my story negatives real quick. That should be 5 because I codified 1. 5. Alright, and let's make sure I'm right on my story positives. Let's actually just codify the music direction. Music direction is on point. Wait, it's good. I'd give it a positive. True visual storytelling? No. So yeah, that means that with me codifying music direction, the story positives are there. God. Yeah, Volume 4 is doing pretty bad. Like, really bad. Holy crap.
What's going on?
Abyssal Moralta.
The hell? The mod program should have weakened the damn thing.
I think I understand. The more the world degenerates, the more this thing's strength compounds.
Huh?
Look closer. Its purpose must be to preserve this world's structural integrity. It would seem its natural instinct is to absorb anything outside of the game spec. That's why it destroyed the net slot, and why it keeps attacking you. Any attack that doesn't finish it just makes it more powerful.
In that case, I guess we better take this thing down in one strike. Ovan, we gotta hit it at exactly the same time.
What? So that's your plan. If anyone can do it, you can. After all, you've got all 8 phases now. Very well then. You lead, and I'll adjust to you.
Come on. Come on. I am... We are... right here! finish this.
And hopefully put this entire thing to bed. Because that would be nice, honestly. Okay, I guess we are doing an Avatar battle. You know what? The Avatar battles from earlier aren't actually a thing right now. Oh, that is still true. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Oh, come on. And done. That was okay. I might give it a positive just for the sake of it. Oh, come on. So much for being one shot. All right. What else you got? Holy crap. Is that the end? Is that the last form? No, of course not. Okay. Alright, I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue. We haven't even gotten to the frickin' point break yet. Come on. Holy crap! This thing really doesn't know how to fuck off with the ads. Holy crap. Holy crap, this is bullcrap. Okay, now we're at the data drain portion. Okay, that admittedly was actually a pretty fun fight, for the most part. I will go ahead and give it 2 positives, because that was actually pretty decent. I guess I could take away the The potential triple there. Okay. So yeah, that's that. Painfully mediocre, I think, is the word I'm going to use to describe this, honestly.
Now, this is it. All our memories of the world, all these emotions, all concentrated in this one attack. Take this! I think I'm going to stick to just one for the pre-rendered. Sorry, Raxor.
You've gotten stronger, Haseo.
I don't know. That was always my goal, but even now, I couldn't get anything done by myself. Just like last time, I had to rely on everyone else. Seeking power. Do you know Tri-Edge? I'm gonna get Shino back, no matter what. Tri-Edge. I don't have any real power. He's coming here. Just another face in the crowd. Trial and truth. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. That's enough! I told you to stop it! Hey, cut it out!
This clip show montage is not as good.
All right, now
Give us back Adderley's epitaph!
Defeat me with your fully developed avatar, your Grim Reaper.
Triage's true identity. You're kidding, right? I won't go back. I won't let myself drown in power. I won't lose myself to being the terror. Don't forget about us.
We will always be together for all time.
I am right here. I was able to survive. Right here. Because everyone was there. All right, this is it. I believe in it. It's time. All of the feelings that I've carved deep into the world are going into this one attack. I'm here.
And that's exactly what has made you stronger.
What are you looking at?
It's just that Anna. Anna.
Welcome back, Ovan.
Now ravage me because I'm too much of a bitch to Haseo. Sorry.
I'm home.
That actually is kind of a satisfying ending. Positive and negative kind of scenario for that ending. What am I forgetting? Well, there was no real visual storytelling going on, not really. And I guess we can go ahead and just codify the external continuity positive, because nothing is contradicted, even if it does kind of ultimately kind of fall flat at the end of the day. So yeah, you can now actually grind out Ovan's affection if you want, and get him an ending. And get his ending. I'm not doing that, for the record. I've chosen Natalie, and that's who I'm sticking with. But yeah, this is... goddamn. Like, wow. Yeah. I don't even know what else there is to say at this point. There's nothing. There's like nothing to this final thing. It's way too short. I beat it in 3.5 hours without trying. Wow. I almost feel like they shouldn't have bothered. That was probably one of the most half-assed things I've ever seen. Again, if anything, they should have added it to Volume 3's stuff. I mean, they already added scenes and other content to the thing, so at that point, you might as well just kind of slide this in there as effectively the post game of Volume 3. But no, they called it Volume 4, therefore I am going to judge it as harshly as I have. It sucks. And you know what's funny is that pretty much all this would have done is just added a few negatives to Volume 3. and probably added a few more positives too. And added a couple more positives too, because then you wouldn't have all of the, then you wouldn't have all of the gameplay negatives there, other than maybe the balancing. So you would basically have, you'd basically have 4 negatives added to the gameplay, and effectively 2 more positives added to the gameplay, and that would be the end of it. Which I honestly think just would have been better, in my opinion. But, whatever. Shrug. All I do know is that was lackluster. Actually, on the story front, there would have been more positives added now that I'm thinking about it. Specifically, the Adelaide chewing out Haseo thing, the Haseo releasing Ovan from the prison, the punch, and then, the end, the post-game ending, I don't think Volume 4 was worth it.
People, the world itself.
Mm-hmm.
All linked by some ineffable, invisible force.
Okay.
Hearts and minds intertwine. And thus, another new world comes into being.
One that the West will never see. And I suppose that's a good way to put it, Raxor. It's short and mostly inoffensive. It's got some issues, it's got some hang-ups. Again, if this had been a part of Volume 3, this would be substantially better, and I'd be way less harsh about it. So, congratulations on completing Volume 4 Reconnection. You are now able to invite Ovan to join your party. To invite him, you must find Ovan in Makanu and talk to him. Now you are free to enjoy the world's final day forever. New movie, wallpaper, and background thing. Alright. I suppose we should see some stuff. I'm going to launch the world and go meet up with everyone. Okay, yeah. That's great, Haseo, but after, okay? Oh, we basically get all of the... So, yeah, I can already tell you that this is short enough that it's like, yeah, I think I'm good. There's some cool images there. Volume 4 is... Oh, come on. Okay, let's get a different song going, because that continuously restarting is it's starting to get on my nerves. There we go. There, the nice gentle song I've been having as part of that for a while. So yeah, I don't care, honestly, at this point. Right. It's whatever at this point. I don't think it's all that bad. I don't think it's all that great. 8. So, yeah. I'm pretty much just gonna run through. Honestly, I can sum it up very distinctly. No, I don't need to edit anything. The score now is pretty much the score that we're ending on. Because I've already given negatives for animations, the external continuity, all of that. There's no real visual storytelling. Yeah. So, we're just going to do one last little quick run around. Oh, one more thing before I do that, actually. I want to see something. Nope. So, okay, so you can only do these ones. Oh, that's bull. That is bull. Ugh. I would have liked it if it was just a full-on, like, continue to play the world kind of thing, but no. Well. The world is ending. So let's talk to Ovan. Get one last little scene in.
Ovan, you sure you're okay to be logging in? I thought you were still in the hospital.
Not to worry.
What do you mean?
I wanted to see you here. Here, in the world.
Huh? But we kinda just saw each other.
That's not what I mean. I guided you, raised you, trained you. So on this day, when the world ends, I consider it my duty, my right to see you all grown up one last time.
And once again, you've completely lost me. Looks like some things never change. Well, whatever. Regardless, you're here, Ovan. So, you want to go on one final adventure in the world with me?
Why not?
Just don't push yourself. You're supposed to be resting, you know?
Alright. I guess we should get the epilogue dialogues out of the way.
Oh, Haseo, my brother's doctor told me that he'll probably be ready to leave the hospital soon. Maybe sometime around the middle of next month. Once he finally gets out of the hospital, I'm arranging to have him come live with me in Germany. Haseo, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Aw, the world's ending! This is the suckiest day ever! Part of me wants to cry, but you know what? We should enjoy ourselves instead, right till the very last second.
Yeah, there you go, Gaspard. That's the Canard spirit. Let us know the next time you're gonna go adventuring, Haseo. We'll be sure to lend you a hand, just like always.
I'm actually gonna give that a positive. Because that actually is nice. Which I suppose I should mark as post-game. Because yes, even this thing can't get away from having a post-game. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if we can spot other people. Chino.
In just a few hours, the world will be over. And with it, Ovan's story will finally end too. You're the one who drew the curtains closed. You picked up the story where he left it and brought it to its conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Chino.
Haseo, thank you.
Okay. Short to the point. I mean, not quite as nice as Gaspard and that, but that's mostly just a time issue, honestly. Tabby.
Hey, Haseo! Don't you think Ovan and Shino make the cutest couple?
You could say that.
Huh? Yes or no, Haseo? It's a simple question.
Tabby, Haseo is never going to pick you. Oh. Hate to tell you that, but it's the truth, damn it. Oh boy.
Oh man, I can't believe it's the last day of the world. Well, I'm not gonna waste it by moping. No regrets. We gotta play like there's no tomorrow. Let's go fight a boss monster, Haseo. It'll be a great last memory to have together.
Today's the very last day of the world. It's the most special day. So, Haseo, let's go say goodbye to all the lucky animals and greet the end with warmth in our hearts.
Whoa, what's that look for? You okay?
Fighting boss monsters. Nothing special about that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Which one will it be, Haseo?
Yeah, Haseo, make your choice.
I'll have to, think about it.
Oh, God. Yep. Another one. Okay. So that's them. Him out of the way. Let's see if we can't find the others. Any others, shall we? Oh, hey, Pyros the Third is over here. Oh, what a sad day indeed. The world I so adore will come to an end. Today is the final day I have to bask in the glow of its elegant design, its transcendental graphics. Somehow I must find the strength to hold back my sobs. Got you. If you thought I was about to cry, then sorry to disappoint you. I am as calm and collected as ever. Do you know why? Because the world will continue forever and always. Development for the next project is already... Whoops! I almost let slip something I shouldn't. I really mustn't say any more on the matter. But expect something great and be patient. The next world is on its way, and totally will not be Japan exclusive. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Let's talk to Saku.
Haseo! This is the last day, so let's play together until the very end, okay?
Oh, sure. Let's go have a good time today.
There's no time for that, stupid!
Huh? Saku?
Today's the last day! The last chance for me to confess to Master N how I truly feel.
Pretty sure it's not a secret.
Shut up! Oh, today's the day! It's really gonna happen! Huh? Wait, what just happened? Somehow I get the feeling Saku is super excited. I guess both of us must be happy we get to play with you.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah, that's totally it. Yeah, Anyways,
The world will soon be naught but a memory. But I have no regrets. Why, you ask? Because I was able to meet you, Haseo. Because I had the honor to fight for you. Haseo, please tell me we may spend our final hours together. I must be sure that the love we share is true.
yeah, well, Blue Wolf's about to put a giant time lock back on this day, so yeah, it's pretty much gonna last forever anyway. Hey, so all's good. Nah, I'm kidding. Hey, I'm kidding, obviously. Alright, now... Of course. Alright. I do not see pie anywhere. Hunting the Terror Death isn't a bad way to spend my last few hours in the world. I'm gonna be after you until the last second, Haseo. Don't let your guard down for even a moment. Chim Chim's in town? Okay. Well, I guess that's Bordeaux. We got Pyros the Third. Third, we got Bordeaux. We got Entrance and Saku. I guess we'll check the Chaos Gate. Who the heck's left? I mean, I guess Zelkova and Kaede. These two. I guess trading is off the table, isn't it? So I'll just nuke that potential, unfortunately. That really isn't going to be to the detriment. That wasn't, it wasn't long enough for that to be a pain, so we'll do that. Alright. Because, yeah, the itemization is actually not that bad considering how short and to the point this thing is. So, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll just say yeah. Although, let's face it, there is nothing to send the clear data to, so it's like, huh. Although, that would be one hell of a New Game Plus, actually. Transfer all of the data and choose the form and play through volumes 1. Go back to volume 1 and start the game again. And, ooh, that could have actually been kind of a great idea. But no, of course they wouldn't go for that. But looks like I'm not going to be able to do that. Huh. Meh. Oh, there's Kuhn. There we go.
So you managed to save Ovan. Now the world's about to end. I suppose this is the happily ever after part of the story. Now, there's only one problem left to solve.
What about my future? How am I supposed to get by?
Kuhn, Kun. I've got a great solution for you, buddy. All right. So we're gonna flip a coin, and that's gonna determine which side of the coin we use to transmute you into another franchise. If it's on the Japanese side of the coin, well, then you're going to be an ex-mercenary that basically wants to bury his past as fast as possible. And on the other hand, well, you'll actually know what it's like to wield two swords. And fall in love with the girl who likes to whack things with a very, very big stick. Take your pick, Kun. Either way, you will find eternal love.
Haseo, you listen to me, won't you? I took the CC Corp entry test this spring. For the 5th year in a row! When a part-timer at a company applies to be full-time, it's only fair to at least consider him. That's just common courtesy, right? Maybe CC Corp doesn't even have any common courtesy.
I mean, they really don't.
Why won't they hire me full-time?
God damn it, Kun. And god damn it, Kun. Hey, Terra Syllabus and Taihaku. What's up, kid? The end of the world, and here I am staring at your scowly mug. You're as salty as ever, but it's cool. Salty things go great with liquor. Ha ha ha. And this is some good liquor. God. Haseo, you look magnificent. I can tell you are far stronger than when we fought in the tournament, and you have clearly surpassed the void that once consumed you. I still regret losing to you in Arcade, more than I care to admit, but I'll never forget anything that happened here in the world. I'm so glad I got to play this game, and that I was able to meet you along the way. That's a good question. I wonder where he is. It's there's not very many places I can check. Heck, because you can't shift over to other towns. And of course. Now the question is, where is the rest of them? Because I found Pyros the Third, I found Entrance. I just found Antares. I'm gonna make a quick sweep, and then we're just gonna top this up, and then we're just gonna call it, cause, yeah. Oh, hey, Matsu. So, you're here. Want to wander around an area for a bit? This is our last chance to get some monster smacking on. Let's make this day count. Sephora. And then over here was where I found Bordeaux. Jado, Grin, Nagimuro. If anything, I would expect him to be right beside his Kestrel crew. For Gabby. But I suppose that's the end of that. Well, I haven't seen Yada. I haven't seen Pi. Who else haven't I seen? Let's see. I haven't seen Pi. I haven't seen Yada. Nor have I seen Zelkova or Kaede. Everybody else I have seen. I'm actually going to check something. Because I was under the impression I couldn't town warp. But I can go to Tartaga, so never mind. So, last area to check. If anywhere, Pi and Yada should be here. Here, honestly. Oh, look who it is.
That shadow Vigalta, it was drawn to anything it detected as outside the intended parameters of the world. That includes Ovan's Ida, Kusabira. She was able to exploit the creature's instincts, using herself as bait to lure the Vigalta out. I don't think you would have been able to save Ovan without her help. We've been fighting Ida for so long that it's not an easy thing for us to comprehend. But the fact of the matter is, it might actually be possible for us and Ida to coexist.
Ovan is a man with whom I share a profound connection. It would be inexcusable to simply let him rot away in the lost grounds. I swear, you and Ovan, ever since the GU days, you two have brought nothing but trouble to my life.
Yada, something tells me you've changed through all this too.
Huh. The Azure Trinity are here. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, so yeah, we can actually fight. Oh, okay. So if I actually went there, I could probably have replayed the previous things. Huh. Interesting. I don't see Zelkova or Kaede around. Huh. Where are they at? Oh, hey! Look who it is. Found Gabby. That's actually kind of great. I kind of like that. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Alright. Well, so, that's it. That's .hack GU in a nutshell. And Volume 4 literally ended with one session. Alright, so, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're done. So let's rack up the totals and be done with it. So We are ending with it. Since I don't really need to do the audit at this point because I've already done it. On it, I'm pretty much happy with where it is. So that means we are doing 14. Okay, that's 14 story positives, 6 story negatives, 12 gameplay positives, and 21 gameplay negatives. So, Volume 4 as a whole ends with a final score of +8. 8 to story, despite everything, and -9 to gameplay. Which means our absolute final score for the final volume of .hack GU is 1. We had a negative on average of 1 negative every 4 hours. Since, of a quarter of 0.25 negatives per hour. Because it went for 4 hours. Yeah, that tracks for me. No point in doing any Dead Meat Awards. It was way too fucking short for that, to the point where it was like, it's honestly just fucking crazy. Which at the end of the day basically means the modification is net -1. That's kind of lackluster, if you ask me. I don't think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna give this one the rotten jalapeno tag. Just because it's like, yeah, no. But yeah, that's it. That is .hack in a nutshell. So let's go ahead. I'm going to AFK for a bio break. We're not quite done yet. There's still a little bit of cleanup left. And then there we go. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. And that's why a net -1 is actually perfectly fine. Honestly. A net -1 is honestly just shrug, Volume 1 was way worse than this. Which, actually, as a statement, I stand behind. Alright, I'm going to AFK for a bio break. Then we're going to wrap this up. Be right back. shoot, I've been muted the whole time. Oh, god damn it. I was muted for the whole of that, wasn't I? Fuck. Okay, so to reiterate, we had an average combined story score of 83, of plus 83 to the overall story of the entire series. You divide that by each game, and you get an average final story score of about plus 21. Then when you move on to the negatives, it was a net negative of what did I say it was? Net negative 30, which left us with about an average net gameplay score of about negative 8 per game. Which, if you combine those two totals leaves us with 21 minus 8, which is 13. You divide that by the 19 sessions the overall series had, and the series' point average is 0.68 positives per session. Not great, but hey, for something that I was basically calling black licorice for a good while, yeah, that's actually better than you might expect. But yeah, so this is, with the exception of Volume 2, which actually had some pretty cool stuff to it, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just say this whole series is effectively a pile of jalapenos at this point. But that is GU, and I am done with it. And I am done with .hack. I'm sticking to my guns. The rest of the series is vetoed. Even if the IMOC games get a full remaster, I'm just vetoing it off the table. .hack is not for me, and that sucks. Then again, the whole MMO characters playing an MMO thing is not for me as well. Well, okay. Maybe I might lift that ban, but the way it's going, yeah, as you say, that is very unlikely at this point, because quite frankly, I don't see .hack getting any more new games at this point. Last Recode obviously didn't sell well enough because this thing came out in 2017, and we haven't heard a peep about even a remaster of the IMOC game. So I think this is where .hack falls and kind of gives up the ghost. And that sucks. That really does. When a franchise you like bites the dust, it kind of sucks. And yeah, CyberConnect's been busy with other stuff, but the thing is that for so many years they were basically just making Naruto fighters for the longest time, to the point where it was just like, maybe we'll see something new in the future, but like I said, I'm not holding my breath for it. If something new comes up, we'll discuss whether or not I'm going to try it. But regardless, that's where I stand. I don't think the combat's very good in this series. The story was basically got better up until the end of Volume 3, and then the story just kind of petered out. So that was whatever. And yeah, the end, I guess. Regardless, I hope you have enjoyed. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we head back to Magville to revisit Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Sorry, .hack fans.